Alright, but yes, like I was saying, we unlocked the 4th dungeon, and now we can finally start getting all of our tier 4 recipes unlocked by upgrading our tools some more, and also getting us more fridge space too. That'll be excellent. Hello, Nick! Welcome in! I am very excited to get going on this. I feel like the 120k sounds like a lot for this League of Cuisineer stuff, but really it shouldn't be that bad, because the tier 4 recipes, as soon as I get them unlocked, are going for somewhere around like 1800 per, if not more. That will add up really fast. So all I need to do right now is afford the upgrade in the first place, because it's, yeah, 7k for that one, and another 7k for this one. But all of my ingredients that I've been stockpiling they were meant for this moment. So that way we can get all of, not ingredients, materials. All my materials that I've been stockpiling, they've been meant for this moment so that we can get these tier 4 recipes. Also, hello, Rike! Thank you! I believe we can do it too. Welcome in, guys. How have everybody's day been so far? Mine has been pretty good, you know. Went to bed late, woke up late, had a nice little lunch, got some caffeine now. So overall, it's been a pretty nice, lazy, chill Sunday. Before I forget, yoink. Have to protect my livelihood. No new quests. Okay. Oh, but we can check Elders because he should show us new furniture. Okay. That's the cozy stuff. Those are so pretty. Oh my god, it's like an evil glowy chicken. And that clock is so cool. Ooh, but it's purple. Purple doesn't... Everything I have is green and brown and pink. Oh. These are so cool. I'm getting this for my bedroom. I want the evil chicken. I really want the evil chicken. I'm also gonna get the little green boy. They can guard my bedroom. Are these worthless purchases for the restaurant? Yes, but for my satisfaction as a person... Oh, this is necessary. I'm putting them down right now. Okay. They are guarding my bedroom. Maybe I should just put them like this so you can see them. Yeah! How to decorate a bedroom? Fill it with random figurines of enemies that murder you. Yes, 100%. And plants. But we've already figured out the plants part. Look at this fucking room. You know, would this room look any better? Because I forgot I can change the walls in here. No, maybe not. Man, if only so many of these floors weren't as textured as they were. Because, like, it's really hard to just be, like, a simple, solid, dark floor. Because that's really pretty! Look at all the green! Oh, I'm just realizing I could put wall hanging stuff in here, too. It might be worth getting a bunch of, like, clocks and stuff to put in here if it does affect nobility coming in. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, look, it's pretty! Look at all the trees! The tree branches. It's cute. Okay, but, there was one thing I was considering with my current pushback build, is that, like, it requires a lot of dashing around to get the pushback going. So it might be worth getting pushback damage 3 on this regular salty weapon that applies at the end of the combo. Now I can't remember what it was that I used for salty. I want to say it was the tempura udon. Oh, he's not even in here today. Well, I can still prepare in advance. Well, before the lunch rush. So yeah, I'm considering brewing that up. I think I'm gonna commit to it for now, at least. And just try to get that going to see if it'll be any better for me than dashing around to apply salty, because the dash damage is insane, but it also means that in trying to make everything a dash strike, you know, I have to be constantly dashing into things, which means more often than not I'm getting hit by something when I don't quite intend to be. So, hopefully, having salty at the end of a combo will let me play a little bit slower and, like, prioritize keeping my health higher. If it doesn't work out, then I can just go back to this weapon. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just trying out an alternative method of applying the salty pushback, so that way we can get that damage. 6 is probably a good batch amount to start with for the brewing process. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory because I don't intend on going exploring soon, because I have all these materials to use that I haven't been able to use because I was, you know, being headed off by the fancy final dungeon materials. But now that I can actually start upgrading everything, I will presumably start running out very quickly. Sure, kid. Boiled potato. Whatever you want. Not even mashed. Tisk tisk. I definitely want to see if I can get, like, more of these golden wreath decoration things, because they're really, really cute. Or if there are any other, like, golden decorations that can go on the walls. Fuck it, I can afford 10k, maybe not 20k, but I can afford 10k. Hit me. Hit me, man. It says I'm getting ripped off. I don't care. Oh, right. I need more seats. 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay. I forgot that I hadn't managed to make all of them match yet. Caramel. She's a big potato. Sit down, woman. Ugh. Sit down faster, please. Roasted chicken rice, seafood pizza, go, go, go. Sushi platter. My beloved. Give me your money. Bread. Okay. I can potentially wait on the tier 4 upgrades for the pot and the frying pan, because I think the cutting board... Who the... What? Hey! You! Stop it! Fucker. I didn't even realize. I was too busy rambling about what I wanted to do that I almost didn't realize them running out. But they weren't slick. Wait, that's baked tomatoes? Yeah, it's baked tomatoes. Depending on who gets up this. Yeah, I'm giving it to the kid because they're running out of patience. What was I saying before I got rudely interrupted by that diner dasher? Dining dasher? You know what I mean. You dine and dash. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Right! The upgrades! Thank you, Rike. So yes, I've already done, like, the base step for the cutting board in the oven, so I feel like prioritizing these will be the best method of getting, like, more bang for our buck sooner, because I think there was only 2 or 3 pot and frying recipes that I actually had at tier 4. So we might be able to save the stuff that we gathered from our first run in the dungeon to be spent on, like, getting extra decorations to throw in the restaurant, but I'm not sure. Thank you for ordering something worth my time. I think the next person who... is that worth anything? Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Yeah, next person who orders something cheap, I'm just gonna close it and take whoever's left. And then we'll be good. Sit down. You're in the way back. Fried with curry, alright. You fought your life. Veggie tempura, I think that's also good. Eh, it's good enough. Oh, ho, ho. Please and thank you for the seafood pizza. Oh, right, we were running out of tentacles, weren't we? How are we doing? Barely even 2 stacks. Fatty meat's looking good, cheese is looking good. Crab is fine enough. Alright, I thought I heard somebody order. Basic salad? Ugh. Fried pork? I might as well feed you while I've got this tourist here. I'm gonna take forever, I know it. Hey, sit down. Roasted chicken rice? Sure. Oh, no wonder I've been running out of greens. The roasted chicken rice takes 3 of them. That's insane. Okay. There are not that many vegetables in that, like, description there, but sure. Whatever. Fine. You know, I said it was whoever did the cheapest one is when I'd close, but, like, I think I'm just gonna have to let this soldier take their food and then close to get out before the dinner rush. Melted cheese? Okay, yeah. Get out. Excellent. We already have our first 7K. Alright, you. Bam. Oh. There's another upgrade after that. Oh. But there's not another tier. So I guess it's just, when it says the best, it must be, it's got like the 8 stars. So that's the maximum you can get, right? I thought it would just be tier 4 recipes I was going for. Hang on. Do I want to pursue the final upgrade? I don't know. Oh. Okay, before I forget, what was I doing? No chicken. I definitely can't get that window or anything like that. Right, the seats. Okay, I need like 3 of them, I think. And then before I forget... Oh, I don't have enough money for it now. I wanted this screen for the bedroom because it's really pretty. But I cannot do that. Oh, but can I do... These plants are really cute, but I think I would prefer to have the tourists over the soldiers. Yeah, I think I would. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and we're out of sunstone. Rip. I don't have... Yeah, he's not brewing today. Okay. Real quick, I'll double check. Did anything new unlock here? Doesn't really seem like it. Because sometimes when you get new furnishing sets, they'll put new paintings here, but no. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Back to the restaurant. We're gonna put the new stuff down. Bit. 1, 2, 3. Now everything has the right tables. Excellent. Okay, then you. Something like that is probably fine, right? Can I fit one down? Damn it. But I can fit one here, right? Or maybe like, like that? Because I definitely can't put seats there because they'll take up the same space as these seats. Maybe I can just do that around the big tables? And I'll put you back down for now. Like the variation there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm actually gonna keep that because half the time I end up running against the chair anyway. So having something in that corner will stop me from like clipping on the chair. And it shouldn't affect people sitting down, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. Chili crab, fried beef. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's been a while since somebody ordered caramel cake. Like since there's a kid doing it though. Alright, I really want to see somebody... Oop, here already. There we go. I really want to see somebody order a rank 4 recipe. Come on. Come on. That's rank 3, but thank you for the sushi platter. Papaya, nobody orders that. Let's see. Curry rice. Wait. Fast food set, fried egg. I should have done the kids first, that's fine. It was the salmon with rice that's new. There's still plenty of patience on the kid. Ooh! Salad galore! Yeah! 2K in the pocket right there, lads! Hell yeah! And black pepper crab. You know what? Sit down. Sit down. Let me give you your veritable feast of salad. Fish and chips. Steamed shrimp? Sure, whatever. Okay, that was a pretty busy lunch, not lunch, dinner rush. Now to just let the stragglers filter out. We have seemed to have hit a snag. We are out of sunstone. Again. I'm going to try and do what I can for these upgrades, but if I can't do the sunstone, or can't do them because we need more sunstone, then I'm forced to go back to the Mala Caverns. Which is regrettable, but what you gonna do? Is it my fault for buying new plants instead of actually doing my upgrades first? Yes. Am I going to take responsibility? No. Absolutely not. Grilled fish, sure. The business is already closed, there's no point in me going back out there, so we can just stay open until the final hour. Food set, thank you. It is my money, that's right. You know, I meant to pay attention to it, but then I didn't. Did anybody notice anybody sitting here? I think somebody did, right? So it's probably fine to decorate it with the trees like that? I completely forgot to pay attention to that. I was too busy rambling about how I spent money on new plants. No, not money, materials. Spent materials on new plants instead of doing my actual upgrades. Fuck you for ordering normal fried rice. Order faster. This will probably be done in time, but it's cutting it close. Oh, buddy, you are not getting your food. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no way that's cooking in time. Sorry. I'm just gonna close and kick you out. Alright! 10k. Nice, nice, nice. That's another reputation level up. Now let's see. Did I fuck myself over? Ah! Not because I needed sunstone, but because I'm 4 short of regular stone. God damn it. Alright. Well. I can at least dump all this in here. The conpeto and the crystal wood and stuff can wait, I guess. Not the quest log, recipes. 1, 2, 3. 1 pot. 2 pot. 1 frying pan. Okay, so in theory, I could do the pot recipes next. Is it worth doing that, I wonder? Well, fuck it. If I'm getting more stone anyway, right? I might as well get it out of the way now, huh? Okay, yeah. So that is almost there. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. This is for tomorrow to start brewing. Okay, yeah, we can just go to bed. Maybe I should bring my hammers to the Mela Caverns then, if I'm gonna be doing a bunch of material gathering. Oh, but the spatula is faster than the spear is, so I'll take it, I'll take it. I've already got my boba. Oh, it's winter! Oh, this is so cute. Look at all the snow. Oh, that's so pretty. I love this. Alright, let's try and get you... Yes, it was. Push damage. Push damage level 3. No. Nope, that's push damage level 2. No. 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 Hey, let's go, last one. Alright, take it. Oh, I should check. Tomorrow's a fish day. Okay. Ankulin's birthday's on the 8th. Tentacle day on the 9th. Alright, alright. No. Oh, yes, there's the new rug. Glowing crystal rug. I mean, it's pretty, but it doesn't match what I have here, so rip. Okay. In theory, if I wanted to care about the fish day, I should be going to the Frozen Fjord. But I don't care because I need materials. Mela Caverns. Oh god, I just had a horrible thought. You know how I was talking about the other day, like I haven't looked into the achievements or anything? I would not be surprised if there was an achievement for something like killing a boss without actually hitting it. because you can apply damage based on dashes with the dash mods. Like, that sounds like something ridiculous that they'd sneak in a really hard achievement for, and I really hope they didn't do that. Because in theory, like, I could try it. I could probably pull it off if I tried hard enough, but like, do I want to try hard enough? No. But if I'm 100% in the game, then I might just. It's so funny watching it go flying across the screen. And go far. In terms of achievement hunting, yeah, I have this completionist streak, and like, for some games I can turn it off and just enjoy it normally. But then for other games, it's like, well, if I've already got like 80% of the achievements, what do I have to do? And it's like, well, we'll see what I have to do, but I really hope it's nothing like that. Excuse me, you're supposed to die. Yeah. Like, I remember when I was playing through Valhalla, there was an achievement for beating the, like, bullet hell minigame, like, optional minigame thing they programmed into it, and I spent, like, a solid hour or two just trying to beat that and win. I eventually got it, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, after the main gameplay of Valhalla is like, oh, they want this drink? Well, you better remember how to mix it. So after hours of that sort of thing, suddenly being swapped into bullet hell for the sake of an achievement was a little bit of an experience. Sunstone, sunstone, I need you. I think I might have, like, missed a room somewhere, because I thought I could have gone to this side, but I think this is actually the way to go. I guess this is a hazard room, but I imagine after it. Yeah, I figured this would be the way out. Okay, yeah, there was that room off to the side at the beginning. Do I want to go back for it? Kind of. Oh, that's on lava. Fuck you. I'm here for resources. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for it. Gotta go fuck up some rocks. Gotta go this way. There we go. Nice, they're all dead. Okay, nice. So we've got regular stone, which we still definitely need. Okay, here. Okay. That is all materials we can get for the most part, other than just hitting random rocks and hoping that rocks pop out. So, we are now going on to the next floor, where we can harvest more efficiently. Now, sometimes this is what you gotta do in, you know, a resource management game. Just gotta spend runs dedicated to getting more. I wish there were more restaurant sim, like resource management type things. It's so fun playing games like these. They're very grindy, but like, I don't know. It's a grind that I definitely enjoy. I think it's because like a lot of it involves like the numbers go up, you know, haha, I'm making progress, this feels great, teehee, type part of your brain. I am very susceptible to that. You know what? Fuck it. Ow, shit, I threw myself off a cliff. I was trying to dash attack him and that didn't work. Come on. It is so funny watching the tomatoes melt when I hit something else around them. Like, that was just like one pushback and some shock. Bam, bam, bam. As well. How a game like that number go up? Not really, no. Like, you had the, like, you pay your money part of it. But, like, for me, the hook for Valhalla was much more about, like, wow, the character writing is really interesting. Oh, I really like the little memory challenges. Because, like, part of it was some characters make you guess their order based on things they said previously. And so, like, I liked the little memory challenges. I got most of them, honestly. There were a couple that I didn't quite figure out. Because it was, like, specifically they'd said, like, I order this drink when I'm sad. So that sort of thing. But most of them, I did pretty well with. Sometimes memory challenges can be pretty enjoyable for me. Other times, like, if it's forcing you to memorize things, then I fucking hate it. But, like, if it's, like, I guess, like, a little bit of a challenge to it, like, haha, can you remember what these people like? Then it's like, oh man, I'm all about this. That's technically how I played Misty's Izakaya too. I would remember, like, the food preferences for not just the special Toho characters. I would also remember it for, like, the random NPCs that they would just put in your restaurant to make you money. And it'd be like, oh, it's a cat yokai, I need to give them meat or fish. Oh, it's a human, they like, you know, salty or sweet foods. Like, I would do that for every single restaurant that came in, and then I'd also try to factor it in for pairs, too, to get, like, a perfect review for every single pair. Like I said, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Get off the lava. The lava is bad for me. It was fantastic for me when the DLC, like, well, not the DLC. There was one of the DLCs from Misty's Izakaya where they specifically, like, you had to get, like, a perfect review from a customer or else it wouldn't count as a point as one of the challenges. And because I was so used to doing that already, like, as soon as I remembered, like, which customers were the ones coming to me, I would know where they were in the list and then be able to adapt pretty quickly. Oh yes, there's a tree there. There we go. So those are both dead ends, which means this way is the way forward. Fucker. Oh, resources in the corner I missed. my bad. You guys good up there? Seem to go for like food and drink games. Yeah, I really enjoy just... I would call them the simple pleasures of life, but some people don't enjoy eating and drinking, but like, I don't know. I really like games where you get to indulge in like simple things and just, you know, even if it can get incredibly complex and like min-maxing or something like that, I still enjoy like getting to just indulge. Thoughts on Dave the Diver? I have not played it yet. It was a game I'm seriously considering for streaming, but I've heard it's really long, so like, I always feel bad when I play the same, not always, but you know, when I play the same game for months on end, it makes me wonder like, oh, am I turning people away because like they're not going to be able to, you know, pick up on what's happening because I've just spent 3 months playing the same game. I say, doing the exact same thing with Cuisineer. But Cuisineer, I thought was going to be shorter than it actually is, or maybe it's just like I'm making it longer by obsessing so much about my restaurant aesthetics instead of just like barreling towards the end. But you know, I thought it was going to be really short, but I'm actually getting a solid bit of playtime out of this game. Let's see, Dave the Diver, but everything I've seen about Dave the Diver, it seems like a game that I would greatly enjoy. So I have been holding off on playing it. I want to try and save it for a stream sometime. I think it's frankly ridiculous that they thought they could sneak that into the indie game section at the Game Awards. Because it's not an indie game, but it does still look like a fantastic game. Okay, I think I have got most of the resources. Hello? Nothing? Okay. And this isn't even the way out? Where is it? This floor is huge. Either that or we spent way too long on it because I've been collecting everything. Oh, there are monsters here. Surprise. Wait. This isn't even the way out? Did I have to go down somewhere and just not realize it? Okay. Well. I guess I'll just collect what's here. Question marks. I'm glad that there's been a little bit of resurgence in, like, you know, like, people call them cozy games nowadays, but I don't know. It's, you know, just like resource sim management or like farming sim games. There's been a resurgence of games of that style recently, and I'm very grateful for it because I feel like they've been ignored for a while. And like some of the most fun experiences for me in gamers, like, you know, again, seeing the number go up. Wow, I've come so far, I've improved so much, that sort of thing. Die. Here as well. That is the way out, I already know, because it's pointing me towards it. Okay. Wait. Thank you. Oh, did I cap out already? Okay, what do I have in my inventory that I can get rid of? I'm probably gonna need the petrified wood. And definitely all that stone, all of the sunstone, all of the wood. Definitely the tough meat. The tomatoes I could in theory get rid of. Fuck these boots. Who needs shocking skin? Not me. I should actually probably keep the flaming spice. Oh my god, I'm running out of flaming spice. That used to be the thing that plagued me early in the game. I was like, oh man, I've got way too much of this, and now we're running out. Jesus. I can definitely get rid of the mushrooms. And probably the potatoes. I should keep the rice. Okay, okay. Suggest Pixel Cafe. Ew. I have not heard of that. What's it about? And why is it a challenge? Is it like the metrics to pass are difficult? Snack all these. Okay, next one. I'm always open to game suggestions if people have them. Some of them I might not end up playing. Like, for example, I can't remember the name of it now, but I was recommended a horror game a little while back, and it's like, ooh, I can't do horror. Nope, I can't do this. But I'm at least willing to look into games. Down here is an altar. Interesting. Nothing else in this room, it looks like. Okay, sure. Random gloves, do I care? Put these poison dash gloves. It's okay, yeah. Random shielding dash gloves. That is a great base to work off of, so, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Fuck you. How are you not dead yet? I thought it was hitting you. Okay, you're dead. It's all phone food game mechanics with a sweet and sour character story development. Phone food game? Like, do you have to, like, tap everything to get it to work? Or is it like, they force you to wait an hour for things to happen? I could see either one. But it sounds interesting. I'm always down for games with like a narrative element to the numbers go burr part. There was one game I was briefly looking at when I was considering like what games to play and trying to go for a shorter one. It was like a port of a mobile game onto Steam. It was about like basically you played a small business pizza joint the whole time, and you know the different arcs of the game were originally like different chapters released for the mobile game. A lot of people are saying that they didn't adapt it well to being on a computer though, because you have to click manually to add more toppings and stuff like that. So I ended up not going for it, but it seemed like it was like a small game that would have been like a nice time, if not like a super compelling one, you know? Not mushrooms. What do I want to collect? More sunstone. Yes, more sunstone. Yeah, what you've described to me at Pistol Cafe sounds good. I will take a look into it after stream. Thank you. Parish. sunstone here. I am rapidly running out of space to carry the thing down. Because I also want regular stone, and that's not... I mean, I've got 9 stacks of it. That's pretty fucking good. I think I should focus on the stone then. I definitely need tough meat. I can drop an extra thing of tomatoes. That's fine. You, come here. Let me murder you. Okay. I was about to say, I'll let you burn to death, but they burn to death instantly. Excellent. Die for me. So I'm pretty sure it's a fountain up here because it looks like there's nothing. Yep. Which means the mini boss must be immediately after this. Or not. Oh, interesting. There is still monsters beforehand. So there must be another fountain on this floor because this is floor 3. There is another fountain like I thought. And that is the boss arena. Okay, okay. Do I want to bother going back to that arena down below while there's extra HP on this floor? Maybe? It could be more resources, like sunstone, and... Oh, I'm already capping on regular stone. Hang on. Okay, that's 300 pieces of stone. Surely I don't need more than that. I need those flaming spices. The sap I don't necessarily need, because there's gonna be more of it in the place where I'm going to next. I have a lot to upgrade. I do have a lot to upgrade. That's why I'm like trying to prioritize so many materials in this run. But like I don't want to get rid of the food that I have because anything helps in terms of keeping that restaurant stocked. Oh, now we're capping on sunstone again. 180 versus 200 there. I definitely need the wood. I definitely need the wood. I cannot get rid of it. I'll get rid of the cheese. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Where was I going to go? Down to that arena I think that existed? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Can I go this way? No, that was a dead end, I think. Okay, that's also a dead end. Okay. Alright, come at me. It's so nice that I can just run at them and be like, goodbye. Nothing up here? Okay. You don't deserve to live, you little bastard, hitting me from across a room. Okay, easy. Didn't even take any damage. Or if I did, it was from the environment, not from them. I'll break. Yeah, you gave me regular wood. Thank you. Am I already capped on regular stone again? Yep. Yep. Okay, we are at 330 stacks. I don't think I can fit much more. Random gloves. Do I want you? I already have random shielding dash gloves, and that chest is basically full of stuff as is. I don't think I need it. Okay. Let's beat up these things up here just in case they drop regular wood. And the sunstone. Okay, okay. So now we can go ahead and tackle the boss. There'll be some extra resources in there, and then I say we just head out. There's no point in going for a floor 6 run. We've already beat this boss, and we don't have any inventory room for it. It's a shame that we'll be leaving behind so much HP on this floor. But you know what? It's fine. Not everyone can be blessed. Hey, fucker! Oh, I just missed everything. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, okay, maybe I should run away. Oh, wait, just clicking on your potion does the thing? Damn it. Oh, I stepped on the fire. That's bad for me. Oh, I missed everything again. That's bad. No. Oh, damn it, the fire again. No, you don't get the right to do the thing. Ah! Ah! Oh, I missed my special entirely. Wow. Come on. Okay. Well, that was incredibly sloppy, but you know, it's fine. I don't want to check out the new weapons because I basically got my final build, honestly. Very sloppy run. Very unfortunate. I could have done a lot better, I feel, but whatever. I wonder if there's there's an achievement for going into a dungeon and not having any potions and clearing it. I wonder if there's an achievement for going into a dungeon with potions and clearing without using them. On one hand, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. On the other, considering you can, like, click on it and use it, that feels a little lame. Because I wasn't trying to use a potion there. I was trying to, like, aim my mouse to actually hit the guy, and then, bam, potion. I technically needed it because I was getting my ass handed to me due to being clumsy and lazy. But, like, that would suck if it was an achievement condition. I just failed it. Yep, sunstone is capped. Any, like, regular wood I can try and get? Okay, I think that's it. We're not gonna have a full stack of regular wood. This place is not good for wood. It's good for stone, but not for wood. Hopefully the 200 sunstone will last. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Alright, alright. We're just gonna leave. No point in staying when we have a full inventory. Pretty solid run overall. Caviar, I'm just going to ignore you because I can't do anything. Are there any upgrades I could do now? I don't think I have enough to get this there, do I? No, I don't. Because it's 7k. But I could get you most of the way there. I think I'm gonna do that. So everything is at the step right before being tier 4 recipes, if not being right there. So now they're all ready to go. Upgrading you would take more crystal wood and competo, and it'd be 5k. But I could get both of my fridges to max fridge upgrade. We would lose the rest of our crystal wood and competo, but that would technically work. Good to know. And then get back here. Random gloves, go. Dump. Alright. We really need more inventory space. I should probably go through these and try and get rid of something. Random shielding dash, random shielding dash. I wonder why there are different gloves models, but they don't seem to change the health or anything. Interesting. Poison damage, sour effect up, small health up. Fuck you. Flaming dash, flaming. I have 2 flaming dash boots. Fuck you. Poison dash, Durian proc, sweet damage, icy dash. Yeah, I don't need you. 2 icy dash boots. Boots go by. Sweet damage, health up, turn proc, toasty damage, flaming dash, icy dash, sweet skin, shielding dash. I don't need you because we already got gloves that have just regular shielding dash. Poison damage, sour effect? Not worth it. I don't have any sort of bitter things. Regular shielding dash. These 2 are the exact same gloves. Fuck you. Toasty damage, duration of flame. Toasty damage, sweet damage. Sour effect up, crit damage up. Fuck you. Small health up, poison dash. Icy dash, during proc, sweet damage. Poison dash, small health, flaming dash, and icy dash, timer proc and toasty. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Keeping these because this is what my old build used to be with the toasty damage. Bitter, poison dash. Oh, well, I threw out stuff that works with bitter, and yet, hello. This kebab skewer that I got for free does it. Okay, icy dash, flaming dash, umami, bitter. Toasty, super sweet. Shock damage, shocking dash, sour effect up, poison damage. Ew, not gonna be worth it. Okay. So I can squeeze the rest of my stuff in here now that I did some cleaning out of the equipment chest. It's probably a little ridiculous that I decided I needed to have an equipment chest in the first place, but you know, we live and learn. We're fine. Okay. Before I used up the rest of my conpeito and my crystal wood on the fridges, I want to double check. Alder upgrading the restaurant doesn't use that, right? I think it's just regular wood and stone. Oh, hello, Dofu. 20 tomatoes for 10 sweet sap? Nah. 20 rice for 12 hard flaming spice? Nah. 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 No, maybe actually. Potatoes for fish? Absolutely. Eggs for tentacles? Crabs for tentacles? That's even worse. Eggs for tentacles, I think. Because the next time I go to the Competo Swamps, we're gonna be getting more eggs. There's chickens there. Thank you, Dofu. Hey, Porcini, what can I do for you? No! I don't know why I'm... No. He never refreshes his weapon stock. Okay, yes, it's just regular wood and stone that he needs to upgrade the restaurant. That's good. Do I want that second frying pan I've been talking about for a little while now? Not really. No, I don't need it. This would take away from upgrading both my fridges. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip that. Today's fish day. We're going to sell some fish, get some money, get some upgrades in. I think next run is gonna be the Competo Swamps. And we're not only gonna be going for the materials, right? I have money. I need money more like. We're not only going to be going for the materials, we're also going to be going to try and hit the floor 6 boss. I have decided that. Before I forget, I should buy another potion. Don't be stupid. Buy cheese milk tea. Oh, and you know what? I just remembered. I had brewed this. Thank you. So it's basically the exact same thing as our other spatula, just instead of having it on the dash strike, we've got it at the end of our weapon combo. So it should, in theory, be safer, where I don't have to dash into an enemy in order to hit them. I can just save my dash to get out. I will try it. If I don't like it, then we still have our other spatula. I'm not getting rid of this thing. Right. Fucking, I don't know. There. Alright, now we open. And we're just gonna spend today as a restaurant day. Let's make some money. That would have been really bad if I said let's make some money and you ordered something like fried rice. So thank you, random townsfolk. You proved my point. Seafood pizza, let's go! Fish and chips, not the most expensive thing you could have gotten, but I'll take it. I'm really just waiting for someone to order one of the tier 4 recipes from our cutting board. I really want to see just the 2000k at checkout. Will I double some cooking station? Probably. Right now there's not a lot of room for it. I could, in theory, try and put some in front of these counters that I don't end up really using. But I've noticed a lot of people like frying pan recipes, so I'm probably going to get a second frying pan. I might also end up getting another knife board because enough people order sushi sets, or sorry, sushi platters, where it's like, okay, that takes forever to make. It might help to have just 2 of them going at once. but I'm not sure yet because it's never gotten to the point where people have left the restaurant. It's only ever been people were starting to maybe get like halfway down their patience. As we get busier, I'm sure it'll become necessary, but right now I don't necessarily need it. Oh, you know, I just noticed he did just fine sitting in between the trees, so that is something we can do, no problem. Okay. Roasted chicken rice. Also, let's go. She did the desserts combo. I didn't comment on that. Yeah, see, those tier 4 recipes take forever. Which I guess makes sense. They're meant to be super expensive. So they take longer. Okay, why are people getting the sushi set? I want you to order the sushi platter. There's a difference. GG for sitting between the trees. Yeah, it means I can fit in more decorations with that big ol' table there. Because if I put a seat here, it's gonna take up the same space as that seat. So they can't be like a 3x3x3 on all sides. And more of those trees will hopefully bring in more of the tourists that I like, because they're part of the set that they like with the furnishings. Potatoes, salad, boink. You know, I've got more elaborate fish dishes. Why are people ordering the tier 1 stuff? Salad galore, yes! Not another 2K! Fried fish, sure. Olive curry, sure. I might have to go back for more sunstone if the trees, because I need 2 more of them, which means I think they're like 50 each. That's really bad. But also somebody ordered the tempura maki roll. Let's go! That's 2,200. That's so good. That's so good. I love seeing big money. This 120k is gonna be nothing. I just need to like grind out these restaurant days to get my reputation up and to get more people buying it. Fried fish, sure. It's okay. Oh, I picked up the wrong person's dish. Alright, you know, go sit down. There. Brought it with curry. If I do 5k and 5k, that's the completo done, and the crystal is done for each fridge. But then I wouldn't have any 7k left for... The oven is the next one we gotta do, because that one is the one that has the most tier 4 recipes right now. So I should be trying to hit 17k right now to afford both fridge upgrades and the oven. The frying pan and the pot can wait. Fish and chips, sure. Lame, but sure. A basic salad. Just go sit down, man. You take forever. Thinking whoever orders something low next is gonna get the boot, because I do want to try and get these upgrades in as soon as I get that 17k. I don't think these next will actually put me there, so no. As soon as I hit 17k, I'm closing down. A kid ordering sushi. Alright, you've got a distinguished palate, my friend. So do you, other kid. Maybe it's because it's what I sell a lot of here. They're growing. They're evolving. Grilled salmon with rice, sure, whatever. So close to that 17k. I hate to waste time during the dinner rush, but we might have to. Because I really want that 4th tier. Come on, order something expensive, please. That's not expensive! Monkey roll. Good enough, I guess. I'll just stay open. There's enough people coming in where it's not gonna be tempura maki roll, let's go. But there's not gonna be a... By the time I close and get all my stuff done, it's not gonna be worth it. So I'll just keep going. A regular maki roll, let's go. Hey, you! Don't you fucking dare. I will watch you. You think I just let you walk out on 800? You ordered that, you gotta fucking pay for it, my friend. You made your bed. Now lie in it. Fish and chips, sure. 2400. Let's go. I like money. Another one. Okay, maybe I really do need another sushi, not sushi, a knife board, just to keep up with all the sushi platter demands. And again, it's not like we were running out of seating, and again, people's timers, the people who order the longer stuff tend to be the more patient types. So we're not even getting halfway through. So I don't know, maybe we don't need more right now. Alright, well that's the successful dinner rush if I've ever seen one. You! Why are you ordering fried rice? Today we started at like nothing, I think. And we basically made 30k. All we would need is like 3 or 4 days like this, and we would have the 120k no problem for the League of Cuisineers. That is very good to know, as I instead funnel all of my money towards upgrading my utensils and stuff instead. Sushi platter, please go ahead. I will hand deliver it to you if I'm not hand delivering it to someone else. Oh, fried fish. Okay, you're boring. Grilled fish. Okay, you guys are both boring. Wasting the fish that I do have. Seafood pizza. Okay, you're good. Ah! I'm only at 9 tentacles. Okay. Danger. We must go to the fjord and get more tentacles. We're not gonna keep making money if we run out of the things that make us money. Because the tentacles are part of the seafood pizzas, and they're also part of the sushi platter. And I believe they're part of the tempura maki roll? Yes! Yes, they are! Oh boy. I'm really glad it worked out that you got your food well before we closed. I was too busy sitting there going, oh fuck. My ingredients. They're gone. Okay. First things first. Take a look on Potionomics. I think I remember looking into that. People really seem to like that one. Okay. Ah! I don't have enough wood. Okay. Alright, once again being gated by materials. God damn. What do I really need to restock on? Oh, coconuts shortly. Eggs a lot. Fuck. Fatty meat is fine. Fish is doing alright. Prawns are doing great because nothing uses prawns. But my tentacles and my fish and my eggs. Oh no. Oh. And doing inventory management and then bam. End of the night. Yeah, I have to go restock, and I need wood anyways. This only could even do the upgrades that I wanted. At least I got the oven in there. No new side quests. Wow, okay. I thought for sure there would be some, considering, like, we've got the next part of the story, but I guess not. Do I want any new plants? There's nothing new on the walls, so no. No, I don't. Okay. Well, Alder is not in today. Never mind. Weh. Okay. So, we're just going. There's nothing I actually need to do. Instead of going to Competo Swamps, you're going to the fjord! Okay, we are also going to be hitting every, like, pot and crate that we see in hopes that it helps with restocking other things. Like, even if they just drop crabs and stuff, that's also going to be good. Prawns are less important. Okay, so with this spatula, it applies it on the final hit. I think I actually prefer it on the dash. Because with the dash strike... Oh wait, you're invulnerable. With the dash strike, I can immediately follow it up by going after them and trying to hit them with another one and just keep knocking them away. But if I have it at the end of my combo, I cannot immediately follow up hitting them because they get knocked away. I suppose I should have thought of that, but you know, it's fine. We're good. Oh, you know what might be lit? If I had this exact same build on a spear type weapon, like a swordfish or a kebab, I could dash strike, push back everything away, and then like follow after them with the dash strike itself. Because the dash strike on the spear type weapons is a charge forward. That would be pretty fucking good. It would combo really well. Wait, wood there. Thank you. I'll beat you up. Leafy greens, thank you. I'm mostly hitting up the icy trees, not because I think we need more of the salt wood, but mostly because it has a chance of dropping regular wood. That's what we desperately need for those fridges. Which, like, I've been using my materials at the rate where I am no longer ever max stocked on my ingredients. So it's not imperative that I get them to max fridge upgrade. But fuck it, I want max fridge upgrades. Alright, come here. I do love this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I am always looking forward to playing more. It is such a good time. I think the like early game design is a little wonky. Like they really should have reduced the HP values, I think, of enemies in the first dungeon. Because some of them, there's no way you're taking them out in a timely manner with what they give you in the beginning. And they don't even introduce something as important as being shielded or reflecting projectiles at you. They don't introduce that mechanic of being able to reflect projectiles to you until, like, you either get it on accident. Actually, yeah, I don't think any of the stuff they give you as part of the main story quest, none of it has anything to do with reflecting projectiles. It's always, like, focusing on different flavors that do damage. Which, like, the damage does help, but they're also not 2 or 3 version ranks of the damage boosting. It's just the base 1. So I feel like they don't do enough to really, like, onboard you into how to increase your damage output to make playing the game more fun. But if you're willing to invest the time into it yourself, there's a lot to love. Let's see. How am I doing on materials so far? Random boots, flame skin, poison dash. I don't need you. I will throw you out later. Yeah, we're already doing super well in Moonstone and Saltwood. Oh, right. I had Sunstone left over from when I did all the other stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang on to that. It's fine. If this game wasn't half as grindy as it was, I would be recommending it to, like, everyone I know, honestly. I just think, like, the actual grind for materials would turn a lot of people away. Especially because new sets that are unlocked from materials from later dungeons, they still have, like, absurdly high costs for most things. So it's difficult to justify moving away from something you've already invested in. Because you then have to go and just do, like, several dungeon grind runs to be able to afford revamping your restaurant. Like, Like, I'm very happy with my pink, brown, and green, but part of me still wants the shiny, pretty purple stuff, you know? But I wouldn't have that opportunity. Or like, oh, what I mean is I do not have the opportunity to engage in that without having to go back to Completas once over and over and over again just to get the materials I need to swap out my tables and chairs and stuff like that. Okay, let's just head on it. More games should let you combine pink and green in like how you decorate a room. I think pink and green is such an underrated combination because pink is just one of those tints of red that can be very hit or miss, but like if you find the right shade, like a really warm, cute pink, then it's so nice. Oh, this room is just fucked, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, get me out. I'm just gonna let everything shock to death. You're in groups? Alright, have fun killing each other. Nice. Alright, that was relatively easy. Only took a little glancing hit here and there. Thank you for the chicken meat. Okay, ooh, that layout is the easy one. Fuck it, we ball. Like, normally rooms like this would be so annoying because if you can't project or reflect projectiles, then you just have to sit there and wait for them to stop shooting you, or you have to constantly dodge over the different platforms as you approach. But in this case, because I have to dash across these platforms, I can literally just run in their face because I have the projectile shielding dash. It is so useful, and they don't give you anything with it at base. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Random boots too. Toasty damage. Small health. Useless. Thanks. I also think it'd be a good idea if they were able to, like, buff the stars on... Oh, hey, potion. Not potion. Fountain. If they could, like, buff the star rankings on the things that drop from arena chests, that would be a good idea. Because then they can at least introduce you to the idea of like, hey, look, you can have better versions of your stuff. Hey, fuck you. You can have better versions of your stuff. Sometimes it'll drop, but you can also brew it. Because I didn't realize half the things in the brewing were just like getting higher rank versions of the effects until I looked into it. Because they don't explain the brewing to you, really. I guess there's something to be said about like, oh, they let you figure it out. Like, that is an experience that some people enjoy, is like getting to experiment and try something new. But like, when the base cost for brewing is 100 per, and it goes up by 10 every time, and you're not even sure what you were looking for when you first start, because, again, you don't know anything about the damage modifications, it ends up feeling like, well, I'm just wasting my time and resources if I try to do anything with this. I don't know what I'm doing. And then you just stay away from it. Excuse me, you need to perish. You also need to perish. Okay. How'd the game launch? Brew started at 500. Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing the number go down and being like, oh fuck, this is actually affordable now, thank you. But it started at 500 originally. And it's like, nobody's going to spend 500 on trying to reroll a mod once when they're not even sure what they're going to fucking get. So I'm very glad they nerfed it so quickly, because otherwise that would have been such a huge wall for so many people. Like, a streamer that I follow, he tried playing the game, like, basically at launch before they made that nerf, and he is like, I was like, oh, well, your damage modifiers actually really affect your output, and so he tried to look at the brewing to see if that could help, and it was still at the 500, and he immediately bounced off because he couldn't afford that in the early game. Especially because, like, after a certain point, since he didn't upgrade the restaurant enough to fit other cooking utensils, people would be asking for recipes he couldn't make, so he could barely make any money in the restaurant anymore. And like, he didn't realize what the issue was, because they never tell you, like, upgrade the restaurant to get more utensils, I think? They might do it in a letter once. But because, you know, his major concern was making the dungeoneering part easier and faster, he was trying to save his money for the upgrades for the dungeoneering part, which meant the restaurant part didn't get as many upgrades. So it was just an all around, like, really bad time for him. Smack the boxes, get the wood. Counting on a lot of things pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I was just about to say, we probably have way too much of the other stuff right now. Rice is doing good, thankfully. Tomatoes will keep the stack. Tentacles, we desperately need more. Prawns are doing fine. Pale meat's doing fine. Leafy greens got a few extra from boxes and pots and stuff, that's good. Ice crystal sure will keep a stack. Flour will keep a stack. Fish, definitely taking. Crab, definitely taking. Okay. I'm going to go back to that fountain I passed because that is free health. And we're probably going to need it. Ooh, I missed some resources. Oh, this was just the way out of the arena that I ignored. Okay. Nice. Any pots or anything over here? No. Yoink. There we go. Next floor. It's a little unfortunate. I'm trying to think of like all of the arena rooms there are in this one, and the most common ones are the projectile ones or the crab rooms, the really small one where they just charge you non-stop. And that's not what I need. Like, I do need crabs, but technically what I actually need, it's the tentacles. But none of the arena rooms actually have, they don't have the enemies that I want there to be in there to make it worth fighting them. I think there's one loadout that has octopi, but it's usually only like 1 or 2, and it also involves like potters and stuff. You know what? I think this is another one of the easy ones. Let's go for it. Yeet. Easy, easy, easy. Surprised it didn't time just those 2 swings, honestly. Fuck you. Thank you for dying. Okay, random spatula, random boots. I don't know, take the random boots, I guess. Projectiles pierce 1 extra target by default? Interesting. I think I'd rather have my shock damage, but in theory, that could be a good thing to have on a projectile weapon. I'm getting rid of it though, because that's on boots. Spatula, mommy bomb damage up, swift strike shock. Goodbye. Plate, push damage and swift strike poison. Goodbye. Alright, useless weapons. Nice. What do I need more of? Stone, we've got like 330 again. Wood, we definitely do need more of though. 190 there, 200 something here. I will drop these boots for more of the moonstone. Yeah, those I can still grab, no problem. Go this way. What do we find? Looks like it's just a resource room. But there are boxes and pots and stuff here, so we can always try hitting those for goodies. Oh wait, what's that? You know how the other day I was talking about, like, I played a D&D character and I named them Crystal, and I always think of them when I think of Crystal, or like say they were Crystal or anything like that? Well, fun fact, I have also played a tabletop character named Moonstone, so now every time I hear Moonstone I also think of that character. I always have tabletop on the mind, teehee. Oh, neat, an altar. Would have been nice in there, but it's fine. Alright, let's grab it and try and speedrun to the nearest enemies so we don't waste this. Definitely not going to be able to hold on to it to the boss with how far we have to run. Sweetheart. Fun fact! I played a D&D character named Sweetheart! So whenever I hear that phrase, the same thing happens! But thank you. Yes, I get incredibly sentimental about my many different D&D game characters. I love them so much. I spend so much time like designing them and playing them, and then I'm really big on the roleplay aspect for tabletop games. So like I always have character voices, and I'm always trying to think about it like from their perspective, like what would be like how would they react to X, Y, Z, that sort of thing. Like I go out of my way to dissect their their psychology, you know, like what sort of events happened that would make them think like this, like so on and so forth. I am relentless. I would be ashamed of it if it wasn't for the fact that it made tabletop incredibly fun. Honestly, I will get rid of the second stack of saltwood for more wood. Not stone, wood. Here, excellent. Do I grab the one egg? I know I need eggs quite badly, but do I grab the singular egg? Do I dedicate resources to that in my inventory? Potentially. I don't need another stack of prawns. I have 5 eggs left. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need to go to the Competo swamps. Or the Green Ruins, I guess, but I feel like the Competo swamps would be a better use of our time because I want to beat the rank 6, not rank 6, the floor 6 boss. I want to see what unlocks from that. Ooh, I am officially capped on Moonstone. 210 versus 240. And I'll drop an extra stack of that to get it a little more even. You know, it's gonna get to like 2 something. Yeah. Okay, we're basically fine. Hey! Get these crabs away from me! Hey! Fuck you, asshole. Ow! Stop making people invulnerable. Ah! I am stuck in a corner. No. Get away from me! Get away from me! Yee! Ow. I meant to interrupt you and I didn't do it. That was stupid of me! Yee! Okay. I was gonna say, wow, we've been doing so well with our HP. No, we have not. Okay! We lived. If there is one thing in this game that's going to make me scream like a little girl, it's gonna be getting charged at by enemies. It's just like, no, my health! I can see it dwindling before my eyes! Every time. Gosh. These are basically at the same spot. I do need all that rice because I sell so much sushi. 270 there. Versus like 300 something here. I could get rid of the extra stone for more wood. No. There we go. Like, we roughly need the same amount of it. Technically, maybe? Question marks. I don't know. These assholes. Good thing they die really fast. Fuck that pot. Thank you for the leafy greens. Random gloves, do I care at this point? No, I really don't need any new equipment. It's fine, it's fine. Leafy greens, thank you. You know what? I'll get rid of this random plate I'm definitely not gonna use. Frozen skin, shocking dash. Okay, yeah, useless. I can take that. Technically, I think that was a waste of a little bit of HP, but this boss usually isn't that bad. Famous last words. Hi. Oh, come on. I was not in that hitbox. Okay, at least with our, like, 25% extra damage. How is that range? Okay. That's in range? Really? Okay. I guess I was treating it based off of like the actual hitbox of the swing and not the explosion. That's my fault. Okay. Face tanked a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. We're alive. Came out on top. Do I need the extra fish? Oh, technically I do. I'll give her this extra flour. Did I leave any fish behind here? I just want to double check. I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh wait, no I did. It was in the other room, not in this one. Okay, good thing I looked. Okay, I'm not gonna check the whole floor though, especially because I've already explored all of it. So, I'm just gonna go back in this direction. I already have. Okay, a little bit closer to capping that. This should be the last that I need right here. Okay, moonstone capped, saltwood capped. I'm keeping the sunstone, keeping the regular stone. I might actually drop another stack of stone because with this we get our like 326. Well, this is still at only 303. Yeah, so it would be technically worth it to drop a stack of stone for another stack of wood, I think. The way out. Hello, resources. Okay, is there anything else I could consider dropping? Not the crabs, not the eggs. The ice? Not a lot of people have been ordering it. Like, it's part of the fast food set, but it's still technically, like, an extra thing. The only thing that really primarily uses it is the dessert, so that people have ordered, like, once or twice. For them, barely anybody even ordered the ice kasang. Or the other desserts that we had. The pat bingsu and the others. extra wood. I need it for upgrades. Okay, I think that's all the pots and boxes and stuff. So, next floor. Give me tentacles. I need it for all my expensive sushi. And you know, more eggs and crabs? Yeah, all of that. Please and thank you. This is not the easy one, but it's not the crab one, so we're good. Ow. Bastard. Okay. Where is the... There you are. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, he's just waiting for me to be ready. Okay. Asshole. Damn vultures. Some of the most annoying enemies because they use your own moveset. I mean, they don't have any special effects, I guess. It's just they can use spatula attacks. And it's like, grr, how dare you. Aha! That's where you are. I was looking for the guy who can enchant them to be invulnerable. I didn't see him. Now I know where he is. He was all the way in top. Oh, you're stuck in the corner, huh? Sorry, little guy. Time to put you out of your misery. Jeez! Fucking hell. Ah! And see, they can dash too. It's so annoying. Okay, now we take this slow because he's right there. I can just jump him from here. Okay, I cannot gimp that one though. That's unfortunate. Okay, can I bait you out? No, you're still stuck in the corner. Fucker! Alright, well, gotta use a potion. Oh, yep. They're starting immediately, of course. You, stop that. Okay, we finally got through them all. More of you. You stop that. Stop existing right now. Okay. Did I miss anybody here? No. Ugh, another arena. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute myself. Apologies if that pigs the mic at all. Octopi! Ah, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I don't want the ice. Oh shit, you can go through obstacles. I forgot about that. Only one tentacle for that. Okay. Ow. There's two of them doing that? Jesus Christ. Alright, come here, you motherfuckers. Froze the frozen thing. Fucker. Oh, that's a crab. Goodbye. I'm not going down that hallway. I am going to... Excuse me, I was under that. Okay, that's whack that you can be under it and still considered getting hit by it. No, those have hallways. That is not a room I want to be in. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Alright, I think we are approaching the end of this run. Unfortunately, we don't even have a single stack of tentacles. That's real bad. We're doing well on the resources, though. I think I will check down that hallway now that I baited the crab all the way out. Just to be safe. Ooh! Okay, easy. Fuck you. Dead. Okay, so that was a lot better when there wasn't a crab in the hallway itself. If I could just like lure it into the hallway and let it run around, it's fine. Okay, so we still don't even have a stack of tentacles. We got a couple more there. I'm gonna try the next floor, but I really wish they dropped more. Like, the mushroom trees, or the trees that drop the mushrooms, because there's nothing about them that are actually mushroomy, except for the fact that they've got, like, mushrooms on them. But they're not, like, trees made of mushrooms or anything like that. But yeah, the trees that drop mushrooms, those drop them, like, what? Anywhere between 2 to 5? That is fantastic. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, did he hit me with that charge even though he didn't charge? Okay, whack. Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay, we live in barely. No pots or boxes or anything like that. Drop in the good shit. Take a crab. Thank you. That finally maxed our crab stack. Hello, octopus. Come here. Yeah, go ahead. Punch the air. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think I definitely do prefer the dash strike pushback. Okay, there's like 5 tentacles here. I've been complaining about not being able to find any. I've got to drop something for them. Is it gonna be the tasty spice, the tomato? These gloves. I love it when I can like knock them back into hazards and stuff. That's so fun. Nope, nothing in that pot. You? No. Okay. It was nice having some octopi around, but I'm still not seeing any more. Nope. Okay. I think we've got to call it here for this run. We're gonna go back home, run out of eggs, and immediately go back to Competo Swamp. It's good. Yeah, no point in continuing. We've got full inventory after all. I was considering going to the floor 6 boss just to beat it up a little bit, but there's no point. I don't have to be petty. I've already established dominance. Alright. Now to upgrade those fridges. Bam. Ba-bam. We love to see it. I wish we could upgrade the chests. I would do it in a heartbeat just to be able to store more things in them. Oh wait, before I forget, swap out Swift Strike Push for the regular Salty Push. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and buy my boba again. And Alder is back, so I can get more trees. Yes, I actually just finished my caffeine, my Coke that I had for today. I meant to drink it yesterday, but I totally forgot about it. So I got it today and made sure to open it before stream. Porcini's here. Tofu, please help my tentacles, dog. Please. No. Okay. Tough meat for fatty meat. Leafy greens for fatty meat. Flour for fish. Pale meat for crab. Ooh, I'll do that. Leafy greens for cheese, prawn for tasty spice, flour for coconuts? Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you didn't help with the tentacles, but those were still some decent trades. Furniture of the day, long golden table. No! And he never has new weapons, that's fine. Let's see, what was I going to get? Trees. Oh, it's only 15, not 50. I thought it was 50. Okay, so then 1, 2, and then 1 for my room. Oh, I don't have no gunpei. I was gonna say, I want to see how the wall clock would look in the restaurant, because I think it looks really cool. And if not, I can just put it in my room. However, that's not working, because I don't have enough gunpei. Alright, fine. You know, I do wish that as we upgraded the restaurant, the outside of the restaurant would also reflect a change. I think it'd be really cool to see the building go through different stages. Okay, you. Perfect. Oh, look at all that greenery. That's so nice. I like that a lot. And then... yeah, the people line up there, so don't let you put it there. Yeah, no room for that out here, but I can still put it in my room. You know, normally my default is like use it as like a privacy screen type situation, but I wouldn't know where I'd put my chest anymore. Maybe... that doesn't do anything, does it? I can't do that because I'm standing there. Like that? I don't know. What the fuck is furnishing design? But you don't get to see all the cute sideboard stuff there. Just keep it near my bed. Oh, and you know what? I can at least put some windows in here too. There we go. That's not awful. The room's looking more decorated even if it's kind of trash taste decoration, you know? It's fine. Normally my default is like, just put a big old table in the middle and some chairs around it, but it's like, it's her bedroom. She doesn't need that. Also, case in point, put a big old chair in the middle. No, sorry, put a big old table in the middle and some chairs around it. Da-da-da. Alright, put you guys in here where you belong. Take you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, so they were like their own stacks for the most part. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Did I already... Yes. The only thing I needed to get to the max capacity would be more Conpeitone crystal. Oh, do I want to just put you to this tier 4? Because I can afford it? Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just open the restaurant. I'm noticing that I'm going to run out of orichalcum and hardwood if I get another one up to tier 4 recipes. And I'm not sure if I want to save that for... You motherfucker. Ordering a fried egg at my restaurant. I'm not sure if I want to save those materials for anything else I might need. Because eventually I'm gonna need more seats. Tables and chairs and stuff because I want to upgrade the restaurant to the bigger sizes. But I can't remember if what we've been going for uses hardwood or not. I think it's mostly sunstone and petrified wood. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if I have to go back to the Green Ruins. 3 meat set, let's go! Oh Jesus, that uses a lot of chicken meat. Maybe we will have to go back to the Green Ruins. I keep saying we're gonna go back to Competo Swamp, but like, huh? Alright, lunch rush. Shower me in riches and wealth! Bring more customers! Make them eat my food! Okay, we've got 2 sushi platters. And she's checking out with the 3 meat set. Nice, 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 nice. The slave to your desire. Yup, yup, yup. That's at one point, I don't remember if it was you, Ricky, or somebody else, but like, somebody's like, haha, you're like a dragon, like with its own horde, you know, being so greedy, and I'm sitting here like, yeah. That's me whenever I play these types of games. It's like, haha, money! In reality, like, as long as I have enough where I can, like, live comfortably, I don't really care about money. Like, I guess one of my big things is I always want to have enough in case there's a random medical bill that pops up. Especially because, like, a while back I had a scare where there was a lump in my chest, and there was a very low chance that it could be cancer, but, like, it was also just growing incredibly fast. So they're like, okay, let's go ahead and take it out. And I had no idea that lump was there until I just was like, you know, randomly checking to make sure everything is fine on my body, and then I found it. It's like, oh god, what if this is cancer? And so I spent like 2 or 3 months just stressing non-stop about it until they finally got to the result of, it's probably not cancerous, but it's growing really fast for some reason, so let's just take care of it before it gets really big. And that was like several $100s over the course of several visits. I had insurance at the time too. So like, ever since then, there's always been a little part of me that's like, I need to have enough money to handle surprise medical bills or else I will die. Not I will die actually, but like I'm going to be so incredibly stressed. So, like, as long as I have enough money to live comfortably and handle several $100s of surprise medical bills, then I'm good. That's more than a lot of people can actually afford to do nowadays, so I understand that those standards are pretty high, but it's like, oh, after going through it once, I was just, it's hard for me to, like, be okay about it if I don't have, like, a certain amount that I think would cover those bills, you know? Whenever I look at my bank account. I'm pretty sure I have undiagnosed anxiety, so that's more than likely what contributes to this. That salad galore is gonna get me like 2,200 or something. It's gonna be excellent. prepped tomato? Okay, old woman, whatever you want, I guess. I've mentioned before that I work as a debt collector at a call center, and like sometimes the amounts you see on people's medical bills after insurance is already paid is insane. And you'll see like how much insurance is paid, and it's like in the tens of thousands of dollars, and it's like, oh, okay, well, they did do their part, definitely. They covered most of that, you know, tens of thousands of dollar procedure, but then you still have like thousands of dollars left for the person, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Well, let's go to the green dungeon to get all the plants you want. True. People have been ordering so many of the leafy greens, I'm constantly running low on them. Like, I only have 23 left right now. Somebody's ordering the desserts combo. Nice. Who's trying to dine and dash you? Stop it. Eat your fucking food. Yeah, I think green ruins will be a good idea because of getting the extra plants, the leafy greens for food, and then I can also get the hardwood and stuff like that. Which I will definitely need for getting all of my utensils to tier 4 recipes, so like it'll be productive. And then if I have any left over, I can technically get my second frying pan or cutting board I've been talking about and upgrade that a couple times. And that will help with like things getting slowed down by the higher level recipes. Because even if it can't do higher level recipes, it can handle all of the smaller stuff that gets ordered in between. Sit down. That's another 2,200 there. Oh, this kid's been waiting for his grilled beef. Sushi platter, chili crab, let's go. Alright, come on, dinner rush. Give me money. Fried shrimp is not money. Steamed leafy greens is not money. Okay, finally some respectable food. And Caesar salad, seafood pizza, nice. I do wonder how to unlock the final side quest, because like there's still one tier 2 recipe, a couple tier 3 and tier 4 recipes that we're missing at the moment, and nobody's had new side quests for them, even though we're at the final dungeon. I'm assuming they might be like after we do the Cuisineer entry thing, like it's part of whatever competition they're gonna throw at us. That sounds like it would be fun. Fried mushroom shrimp. I love how there's so many sushi platters being ordered. Give me your money, thank you. I haven't played Octopath Traveler, but there's apparently a character in that game who is a merchant, and like her voice line for when she asks people for money to pay is like, "Money please," or something along those lines. And so I know that because I know a bunch of people who have played that game, and that's always what I think of. Shrimp tempura. You sure you couldn't have made that into like the shrimp tempura maki roll? You sure? Are you really sure? Keep in mind the important parts. Well, if I don't play a game myself, the only thing I can engage in are the memes. I was considering playing Octopath Traveler for a while, but like something about like those like HD sprite remake things, I hate how much bloom they use. It makes it so hard to see in different parts of the game. It's so fucking annoying. And like apparently the rest of the game is like spot on with the presentation, especially in the fights where they've got like the detailed boss sprite work. It's insane. But just, you know, running around in the overworld, it's just like, grr, how dare you ruin the sprite work with like this much extra effects added onto it. Come on. Do you have a cute touch with the memes? Thank you. I was mentioning it the other night, but I've been doing like theater stuff for a long time. I stopped in college, but before that it was years of like being in and out of like plays and musicals via school, or like doing extra stuff through like not like quite a summer camp thing, but it was like a summer program where you would go to a place and you'd do a bunch of acting every like weekend. And so that was very fun. And then I also did choir, and then I've also done tabletop where I'm constantly trying to do like character voices and acting them out properly. So I have a lot of fun with doing like character voices and voice acting, that sort of thing. I would never actually try to get into proper voice acting because that is a special hell of its own based on my friends. Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't get you your pizza. Yeah, voice acting is apparently a special hell of its own when it comes to auditioning and trying to improve and like breaking into the actual scene as a professional. So I just stay clear of it and keep to my hobbyist stuff, because that is where I belong. Also, yes, give me more reputation. Yay! Everything fits in one fridge. That's nice. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, we need Eggos. We need coconuts. We need rice. Sweet sap. Tentacles again. Our fish is fine. Prawn is fine, but tentacles and crabs are always low. Good God. Okay, well... No, actually, I think it was the pot that had 2 recipes right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get us the extra hardwood and orichalcum. And stone. And stone. We're going back to the Green Ruins tomorrow, lads. Go to sleep! Yeah! Nothing in my inventory. Perfect. I don't need to brew anything. Good. Alder is open. Briquette is open. I could, in theory, be asking her to, like, upgrade my gloves and stuff for more HP. That might be something to consider the next time I'm doing just a bunch of restaurant days in a row. Okay, okay. Oh, new furniture. Heard you getting more customers. Restaurant's going. Reputation. Thanks, Alder. No side quests up there. Is this Hojicha? Wakocha. New paintings? No, it's just the ones that we had before. Interesting that the crystal one didn't seem to unlock new ones, because it's usually every set. But oh, it's fine. Alder. What did you add this time? I'm never able to find what it is, usually. I don't think it was this lightwood stuff at the bottom. But I swear things have shifted. So something was added somewhere. Was it to this cozy set? I don't know, man. Fuck it, we'll get the second frying pan. And might as well just get another prep table. Fuck it, we'll get both while we're here. Okay, we are gonna have to go back to Campeto Swamps, probably maybe even right after going to the Green Ruins for materials. Because we still need more of the resources there too. If I do want to consider the max upgrade for all of our utensils, that is. It's really just a capacity upgrade, which isn't that important compared to having other copies of the same utensils. Alright, well, fine. Run away. I'll come after you anyway. Hey, you already died, fucker. I also think it's really interesting that for the Green Ruins, they made like such a point of like designing it to be pretty hostile with all the traps and stuff. But in all the places immediately after this dungeon, it's basically just the floor is lava. Or it's, I guess it's literally the floor is lava in the Mala Caverns. But like in the water place, you've got maybe these little crystals that shoot out ice spikes. And the little like water things that can damage you for 2 damage. If you stand in the cold water too long, you get frozen. Like, that stuff isn't nearly as bad as like constantly stepping in spikes or getting hit by arrows. At least not in my opinion. So I wonder why they made this like first dungeon to be so aggressive to you. I'm sorry, I changed my mind going back there. I wonder if it's to establish, like, hey, this is the sort of difficulty you can expect throughout the whole game? I don't know. Thank you. Is that a barrel back there? It's a barrel and a box. Fuck you. You can't hide from me. Or need that. Dark wood is only available on the floor 2 and beyond, so I'm not gonna spend too much time up here, I think. Oh, I don't think there's even another way to go. Huh, okay. Well, the regular stone and wood I am definitely going to get more of as it progresses, but I guess I can get a little stack before I leave. What? Okay. How did I go through the wall? Thanks, game. Alright, next floor. Yes, immediately starting off the resources, just how we like it. Oh, that's neat. I wasn't sure if the special would, like, work in regards to destroying things en masse, but it does. Excellent. Is it a waste to throw a damage-dealing special at the environment? Probably. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. And technically, I was even more efficient there because I waited until they got to me. Bastards. Why are there so many of you? Okay, just have to dash a couple times and they're dead. We're good. You're still alive. Die. Thank you. Okay, did I loot all of the resources in here or did I get distracted? I did, yes. Okay. If I need to go up that way, I can go up. It's fine. Die. Ow. I got poisoned. Ah, fucker. So this is the entryway I came from. Ooh, another resources room. I will take it. This is what I came here for. Idiot. The chickens are so expectant. They think they can live. I get in the middle here. Nice. Almost all of it was hit. That speeds up clearing things out significantly. Is that a ranged room? I think it is. I'm gonna go for it. Yay, let's go easy mode. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're also alive. How did you... he must have not got hit by the initial, like, pushback. I was gonna sit there and be like, haha, let them hit me, and I was like, no, it's gonna run out by the time they actually shoot. No, I'm not gonna take that damage. Okay, what are we at so far? Almost 3 stacks there. Nice, nice, nice. We definitely need more stone and orichalcum for sure, though. let me kill you. Okay. I've been getting tired because I've been sitting here trying to like get back into the swing of using the dash strike to hit everything, and I think I've gotten back into it. What is here? Oh, it's just a random wood. I think it definitely flows a lot better, even if it means I end up throwing myself off a cliff sometimes. So I'm gonna keep with the dash strike build that we've got. Did I do everything in here? Oh, hello, little ricey boys. It's been a little while. By a little while, I mean I only saw you in the last dungeon I went to. Excuse me. Okay, you're dead. I think one thing I've noticed is that like trying to dash strike in these corridors with the spike traps is bad for me. Yeah, traps are the weakness of the build because like every time it stops me in order to actually do the dash strike. Oh, that was not path there. I thought it was path instead of a ledge. So overall, I just need to be more careful with when I'm spamming my dash strikes to do damage, and then we should be fine. I say that, and I immediately dash strike into a trap. I thought I would go past it. Not very smart. Are you still trying to kill me? The good news is, like, there should be a fountain on the next floor, and, like, that'll be more than enough. Because since we can just shield and reflect the mid-boss's projectiles, I've had damageless runs for it. So I'm not expecting it to be an issue after we've had the fountain. Let's see, what am I at? 150 there. That's more like 160? Yeah, 160 there. Definitely need more of these. Okay, yeah, we are still gonna be here a while yet, collecting resources, seems like. Alright, while I'm here with the tedium of having to find where to go and all that. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, I am getting my shielded, it just wasn't playing the animation. Oop, that is a potcher. I'm just going to take a potion right now. No, don't run into explosion nuts. I ran into the fire though. Thank you. Okay, okay, we're living. And then you, I'm just gonna... There, okay. See, they're much easier to deal with when I just take my time. building over there. I don't know how I got there, but it's okay. We're good. We're good. Where are you? Where are you, mysterious thing that's making them vulnerable? There's still another one? Okay, where are you? Oh, I see. You were sneaking in with the others. Okay. I'm going to kill you, assholes. It is so rewarding watching them just melt under all the shock jumps. It's so good. I enjoy it. Okay, no, I couldn't dash through that. Alright. Okay. Oh, just a regular arena there? If I try going to the right, maybe? No, okay, there's nothing there. It's probably... I don't think they're gonna be down south. Maybe I do have to go through the arena. I'll double check. Alright. Nope, it's just one less little rice guy. Okay, alright. So I'll just go the easy way to get to the arena instead of going through all of those automated traps again. There's no point in doing that when there is another way I can go. Fuck you. Alright, this way. Smack. Did I check down here yet? Oh, there's an altar. That's nice. But nothing else of note in this direction. Okay, so we do have to go through that arena. Lame. Alright, well, off we go. Bastard getting behind me. Ooh, I'm stuck on a bush. Hi. Die. Okay, down here. Oh, come on. I didn't get hit by the charge, but I somehow still got on fire anyway. Okay, we're living. Here. Alright, Calcum, thank you. You. stone on its own. Ooh, another resource room. Thank you. Snack, snack. Oh, coconut. Should be almost done with most of these stacks now. Yes. Where are we sitting at? 160 for hardwood. Not exactly where I want to be for our calcum. Stone is hitting 200. Wood is hitting 200. That's good. That's good. The leafy greens is good that we have 2 stacks. Same thing with the pale meat. Sure, we'll take as much flour as we can get. Love having more eggs. Thank you. We could use more coconuts. Surprisingly, we could use more rice. I forget how much rice we end up going through. And tough meat for sure. The fatty meat is still actually doing pretty well. I think the reason why we're constantly so low on tough meat is because more of the tier, like the higher tier recipes, use it. Like, I believe it's what they use for like pepperoni and stuff on the pizzas. So that would be why we're always going through it so fast. But okay, we're good. We've already used the fountain. Let's smack these pots because I can. Just in case they have any tasty treats in them. Smack, smack, smack. Ooh, and another fountain. This game is too kind. Eggs and all of that. Smack. Smack. I will save this for after the fight just in case we get hit. I'm not gonna be disappointed if I do. But it would be embarrassing if I am. Yeah, that's how easy that fight is when you can reflect projectiles. It's insane. I mean, I'll fucking take it. I love being able to clown on a mini-boss, but you know, you know. Okay, do I want to bother looking at these? What would I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of the cheese. Or, like, technically I don't need 2 stacks or 3 stacks of flour. Boots, umami bomb, poison damage next. Super sweet, push damage next. Push damage health up next. Alright. What do I need more of? Wood or stone? 200, over 200, we need more stone. So, smack you. And that's where our next stack is. Okay. Oh, we already had another stack of wood going somewhere. Nice. There wasn't anything back there, but I'll take this wood and stone here. Wait a minute, I thought I picked up stone, not wood. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Do I bother getting rid of that? Because I'll ultimately need it, right? We can get Tasty Spice anywhere. We can also get Stone anywhere, but we don't use nearly as much Tasty Spice as we do Stone. Because we have upgrades! Oh, I'm already kept at Hardwood. That's 150! Surely it'll last. Famous last words. Oh, we're kept at Voracalcum here too. I need that second leafy green stack. I guess I could get rid of the fatty meat since I was talking about not using as much of it. No, the cheese. I can get cheese anywhere too because the pochers are everywhere. So there's no point in like making a big deal about hanging on to it. Okay. We'll just move on to the next floor, try and squeeze some more leafy greens out of this place by hitting the plant guys, and then we'll be good to go. You specifically must die. There we go, there's those more leafy greens that I wanted. You. Okay, they're all dead. There's a poacher over there. Alright, I'm just gonna bait them here, and then I will shock everyone there to death. Easy! Nice. Was that necessary? No, but I felt like it. Ooh. Oh, this is an annoying room to be in, isn't it? Oy. So many people around, get away from me. I was just standing there waiting for it to come out and it didn't happen. Eh. That's not horrible. Got baited onto it by the piggy. Alright, you know what? I don't want to deal with these rice guys right now. They're just gonna chase after me and keep on doing the little noises. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to deal with them. Oh look, I got them. Oh, there was a coconut on the ground? Oh, damn it. I didn't see it. Okay, here it's going the long way. Oh, but I couldn't hit you. Okay, finally. I hate the pochers. They are. I just realized there's coconuts on the ground there. God, why is it so difficult to see them? Well, this might be where we call it, lads. Because I don't think it's worth it to use a potion on this when I'm really just here to try and finish up gathering resources. Do I want the chicken and egg over there? Maybe I do. Die. Alright, they have perished. Okay. We'll check around for any more resources. We'll grab you because these guys are coming my way. Random gloves. I'm not even going to bother checking that. It's not worth my time. I'm already at my full build. Okay, it's a good thing we kept looking actually, because this is a resource room and we wanted this. Just gonna go here. Bam! Ooh, that is the stone stacked. How are we doing on regular wood? Also stacked? Okay, what about the orichalcum? Okay, the plate is less good for excavating resources. The orichalcum is almost stacked. There's a couple more nodes over there. Nice. Is there anything else I want to drop to grab all this while I'm here? Not the tough meat. Probably not the sweet sap. Not this. I mean, 30 puts me at 100. I'm already at 100 of the fatty meat. Okay. Not the hardwood. Okay. Fate has decided it is the stone I will be collecting. That was almost the whole stack. Excellent. Okay, we're going. That was pretty good in terms of getting us more of those resources. Hopefully we don't run out again. Because now we should be able to afford tier 4ing everything of our materials, right? Ah, no, that's the best pot. We already did the pot. We already did the prep table. Frying pan. Frying pan is what we needed. Bam. I already did the oven. Okay. Now we can also put out these extra cooking tools. Sure, I guess I'll put it there. And here, I guess. I'll upgrade it a couple times so we can get to tier 2. Okay. Yeah, this will at least help filter all of those small, random, low-tier orders that are coming in recently. And we can do the big stuff over here. We definitely want Alder's upgrade for the kitchen next, because this is getting very cramped. There's still enough room to run around, but it's cramped. Hopefully I still have enough wood and stone for that, after doing those upgrades on the utensils. Yoink. Then drop you guys all in here. so well organized. I try to be. I had to stop myself from hoarding all of this equipment, but I try to be organized. I don't need to brew anything. I'll check the rugs, I guess. I was considering getting a couple more of the jade marble rugs for my room because they're really cute, but like I don't know where I'd put them. So never mind, never mind. Okay. Alder, upgrade. It takes all the stone and wood that we have, but I'm doing it. This is unfortunate timing, actually, because he's gonna be working on it tomorrow, and then the day after that, he's gonna open again. But he's not gonna be open, because that's his day off. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just going to have a restaurant day, I think, using what we just got. Porcini and Dofu aren't here today, so I can't swap for tentacles, but hopefully we'll survive with only 12. We're not going to survive with only 12. Yeah, we're not going to survive with only 12. That's 2 of them gone right away. Oh, that's gonna be some of our biggest money makers off the table. I guess they have all sorts of other things to choose from now, though, so it's fine. There's so many tier 4 recipes you can go for. Come on, come on. It doesn't have to be sushi platters. Salad galore, yay! There's something I can actually do. Regular pizza? Sure, as long as it's not the seafood version, because I'm almost out of tentacles. Sit down. I think this is a really cute table layout of like using the corners to put trees. It's just, the green and the pink right next to each other, it's so nice. How the fuck are you getting a regular roast chicken? What's wrong with you? One day, Porcini will have these like golden wreath things back in stock, and I'll just buy a fuck ton of them. I'm honestly gonna get rid of these wall plants as soon as I get more, because I think the gold looks better than like the random brown, like it's like a terracotta brown color thing. Like, the terracotta brown color isn't awful because it's very similar to the counter color. But the counters, I wish I could change those colors already. I want them to be dark like everything else I have. That would be nice, some sort of, like, counter customization alongside the walls and the floors. Roasted chicken rice? Sure. You know, now that we're doing... I was just thinking, like, the bright green here looks really nice with the pinks. Before, I liked how these less vibrant greens, like the more muted kind of jade green color, I liked how that looked out here. But it might actually be better to get these more vibrant greens in place, so I might do the other type of rug out here instead. Because I feel like the other rug's shade of green would better match what's on the potted plants. Wait, Katsu. Don't mind me getting carried away. Oh, whose food did I pick up? Was it yours? Don't mind me getting carried away with decorating. I love decorating. Teehee. Fish set, boiled egg product. Why are you guys getting all the cheap shit? Fried mushroom, sure. We only have 6 tentacles left. We're not gonna survive the dinner rush. mean, they do order salad, so that we still have a moneymaker there. It's just disappointing. I still keep getting stuck on corners with these chairs. But putting 2 plants there wouldn't look good. Maybe I could do some more lamps? That could be fun. Yes, I like more. Just to like not get caught on corners with this giant table here, you know? Because basically everywhere else I can navigate like as if it's like one unit altogether, but here is the corners that I specifically get caught on. I'll have to investigate it. Tofu didn't have any tentacles. Tofu isn't here today. It was Pastel Donata, the seamstress, and then whoever the rugs vendor is that Hojicha or Wakocha? I think Wakocha is the painting one. I think Hojicha is the rug one. So yeah, Tofu, he wasn't here today, so I couldn't ask him for more tentacles. Next time he is here, I'll be absolutely looking for those right away, but until then, we struggle bug. Ooh, you know what would also be nice? Alternative skins for your cookware, so you could like maybe customize the colors on them. Because I really hate this reddish orange color with everything else that I have, but I'm not going to change everything that I have here just because I don't like how the reddish orange looks with all my green. Instead, I should be able to change the cookware. And we're at the slow point of the day. I really wish they had the octopi spawn anywhere other than the frozen fjord. Because right now, I don't need the fjord for anything in terms of my resources. Like, I have a decent amount of the moonstone and the saltwood. The regular rock and wood I can get anywhere else. So it's just a little unfortunate that it's the only place to get tentacles, because it'd be much more efficient for me to just go to the Konpeito swamps at this point, because I need more of that to get all of my highest tier upgrades done. Like, not even that it's that important to get the fucking capacity 5 for these things here. I'm not anywhere near the point where I need that. But if I want to get there, eventually, then that's where I have to go. And even then, I still want to try and get random, like, Konpeito-based things in my room to see if that helps with trying to draw in nobility. I don't even know if I can draw in nobility yet. Maybe they're saved for, like, after you enter the Cuisineers League, then you qualify for it. I genuinely don't know, because I haven't seen any yet. But I only have, like, 3 things that would draw them in. 2 of these wreaths, and then like a little purple chicken in the back of my room because I thought it was cute. It's evil, but it's cute. Carnivores, carnivore. Hey, let's go. I will absolutely serve you anything expensive that you want. Please go ahead. Salad galore, let's go! Between these two, we're making like 4K. It's excellent. And crab party? Lit. beef katsu. And then, is that it, I think? No, red tomato. Blended spices, sure. I really don't know why they have the blended spices as a recipe in this game. Like, surely there's a better way to use the tasty spice thing than to give somebody a jar, like a spice jar, an actual spice jar, and let them eat that. Surely there's a better way. Right? Right? Like, my first thought originally was that because so many of these sounded like base ingredients, they'd be used to make more expensive dishes, and I'd have to, like, prepare them ahead of time to be able to make more expensive dishes. But no! They just require more of the base ingredient for the more expensive dishes. There's no reason for things like the blended spices to exist. The katsu set! Let's go! Katsu, pepperoni pizza. Kaya toast? Sure. I forgot that's in here. Fried mushroom. Grilled pork. We love it when everybody's being patient and responsible. Nobody's trying to dine and dash. Potato salad? Sure. Hey! Hey! I just said nobody's trying to dine and dash. What the fuck do you think you're doing? That's right. That's what I thought. Pay for your fucking food. Somebody got that on me once when I didn't realize what it was. Never again. Leave it to the game to time it for somebody to try and run out on me right after I comment about it. I guess it makes for a good bit. Thank you very much. Fried fish? Sure. We're at 60k today. Like, I know I ran out of tentacles, but I still have a decent amount of, like, fish and prawn and stuff. I might just try relying on my meats and grains and get to the 120k without restocking. Oh, never mind. Most out of tough meat. And that's where the other half of our money comes from. Okay. Okay. What is the best place to go to restock on everything? Tough red. We cannot get the red meat in the frozen fjord. We get fatty meat in the Confeito swamps and a little bit of, like, prawn and crab there. But that wouldn't be tentacles. And then I'll try and get you a pulled pork. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Eat! Sit down, sit down. There we go. I'm sorry, guy. Your order's not gonna go through in time. Ah, it was just the curry puff set. You're good. Yoink. I'm gonna have to take a look at where the monsters spawn to try and determine where the best place to go is. Yeah! Over 35k. And almost 20,000 of that was the tier 4 dishes. Let's go. Okay, but yes, yes, where the hell? So you drop tough meat, and you drop tough meat. You are only in the Green Ruins in the Mala Caverns. Nothing else drops tough meat. You're in the green ruins of the Competo Swamps. Competo Swamps. Malacavern's Frozen Fjord. Malacavern's Frozen Fjord. Swamp. Green Ruins, Frozen Fjord. Competo Swamps. Just the Frozen Fjord. Oh, so it's just crab and fish I could get from the swamps. Not even like prawn or anything. Okay. But I haven't even seen the Competo Swamps Plus yet. Fuck it. We ball. I'm going to the Competo Swamps. I'm gonna try and hit the floor 6 boss. That'll be the last thing that we do today. So we have to play smart. Don't walk in to the poison. I'm saying this to myself because I need to preserve my health. I am feeling adventurous. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. And also make sure that we have all of our, bubble tea that we need. Excuse me, thank you. Alright. Alder is working today. We'll double check the Dofu trades, of course, before we go. Dofu, hello. Eggs for tentacles, doing it. Leafy greens for tentacles, doing it. Flour for coconut? Yeah, sure. Prawn for mushroom? Sure. Potato for mushroom? Sure. Thank you, Dofu. These have been some excellent trades. Oh, we ran out of crab, too. Shit. Well. Cuisineer. Golden table. No. That's not worth it. The whole reason why I want to occasionally buy your golden stuff is to get the nobility in. If they're not gonna be there, fuck off. Okay, dropping this off, then we go just so that way I don't have things clogging up my inventory. We have 12 tentacles after those trades. Yay! So of course, as usual, we're going to be smacking all the pots and boxes that we see because we desperately need to catch up on our resources for everything else. If I lose everything, I lose everything. I want to see the floor 6 boss. That does not mean I'm going to actually beat it. But at least seeing it lets me try to learn the strategies, I guess? Yeah. The pattern, so on and so forth, what the best way to handle it is. It looks like it's gonna be some sort of like knife-based thing based on the silhouettes that we were provided in the monster book. Oh man, I forgot how good the music here is. Excuse me, thank you. Okay. Oop, no, there's coconuts on the ground there. Take it slow. Think. Analyze. Process things. Okay, it's only 2. Okay, you are probably going to poison yourself to death. Okay, you are dead. And now I will just jolt you into hell. Okay, nice. Take it slow. Don't just charge into things, even though the temptation is there because of our build. Preserve HP. I'm going to be like reminding myself of this constantly. Because it's, when I tell you the temptation just go brrrr like that everywhere, it is ever present with this build. So I can't let myself get carried away. God, imagine how good it would be if it was the spear type weapon. Huh. I'm of course gonna be still collecting resources and stuff as we go, because assuming we do beat the boss, I want to have made the trip worth it in terms of our resources. Random just pot room, I guess? Sure. We take those. Okay, you're dead. Fuck you. Okay, some boxes that I don't want to forget. The crystal is so pretty. Okay, we've got a tree trying to murder us. Where are you? There you are. Alright, you. Gonna wait until that explodes and then you're dead meat. Oh, what? I was in the AoE for the one I couldn't see? Okay. Alright, sure. I should have played around it, I guess. Okay. That looks like the way out down there. Indeed. Ransack this room for what it's worth. And then we go. Everything the pots and boxes have been dropping are things we can already get, which are unfortunate. I would have loved if they would have, like, randomly dropped things from other places. Oh, that was poison there? Wait. Okay. Smack. I'll take this stone too, because we definitely need it after that upgrade that we paid for. Okay. Okay, not bad for the first floor. Alright, now there are more hazards. The flowers, the vines. So I need to keep an eye out for them. I love these little completo crystals, they're so cute. Pots and boxes have been doing absolutely nothing for me, but you know what? It's fine. Ooh, that's coconut down there. I don't want you. I don't want you. I forgot what you do. Oh, whatever it explodes on gets sweetened. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because completo is just sugar crystals. Okay, I need to hit you. Stop sending mushrooms after me, thank you. And then you... I should have dealt with you a while ago. Motherfucker. Oh shit, that was coconuts there. God damn it. Okay, you. course I can't forget about you. Alright. Stay away from the explosions. Play around their range. There's something hitting me from another room, but I don't care. It's fine. You fucker. Stop it. Oh, there was also an exploconut there. That's shocking. I could have, like, gotten bodied really badly by just dashing into it, but I didn't see it. I think they were clipping into each other. Get out the poison. Get out the poison. Where to get these pots and stuff here. Some more capito. Come on! I can't believe it didn't count that as terrain. Like, the rock was right in front of me when I dashed. Okay, whatever, whatever. These plays are so bad at breaking terrain. Is this the way down? No, it looks like a resource room. Or like a box room, I guess it would be. Pot room. Breakables. Okay, I feel like they really need to adjust like the hitbox for the poison water in here because I've been trying to dash over it every time and I feel like I've been getting clipped constantly. Okay. Dash into the side where it seems to be safe. Okay. There's a fucking crab right there. Alright, run. Run! Run! I'm just gonna wait for you to come over in this direction. Yeet! Oh, come on. Just misangled that a little bit. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, thank you for the crab. Track you too. That's devious. Okay. Okay. If I just don't let the poachers get close to me, they can't kill me. Speaking of, hi. Okay. Okay, we're living. Oh, there's more. Fucking hell. Don't go to the exploconut in the face. No, don't. Oh god. Why are there so many rooms with many enemies in them? Oh, slow down. Why? Was I standing on poison? I was standing on poison. Oh, I was standing on poison again. Oh god, somebody help me. Alright, if I just like run away from them hard enough, maybe it'll slow down. Oh gosh, I am so sorry about this frame rate, guys. I think part of it is just like the fucking army of these fluffy guys here. Okay. We are slowly working through it as they get thinned out by my dashes. coconuts there. I saw them go out. Play around it. Kill this guy because he doesn't exist. He doesn't deserve to exist, is more like it. Just let these guys kill themselves by going back and forth. Easy, easy. Okay, we are living somewhat. A little bit. Okay. Okay, now we can collect all of these resources that we had to run away from. It took a potion, but we're still doing pretty healthy. You know, in theory, if we can just get past whatever spare arena they throw at us and go straight to the mini-boss, we'll be pretty healthy leaving the next floor. Okay, getting past you. Okay, gotta go smack you in the face. Stop throwing mushrooms at me. Is there any potato anywhere? I feel like I've been sorely lacking in that. Oh, there's one crystal, good. Well, there was something potato there. Okay, that's where we came from. Alright. We are living. Ooh, hello. I almost missed you. You will not smack me. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. He dashed into my face and I was not ready for it. What are you doing? Why are you running in that direction? I'm over here! Okay, whatever. He decided to fuck off. Okay. I really shouldn't complain about that. I'll see him around. Oh, maybe he was trying to like loop around to this room to get to me or something? I don't know, man. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 that was the poison. Okay. Okay, there is some potato here, that's good. How did that count as terrain to get stuck on? Okay, whatever. Looking on our stack so far. Got some cheese, got some tasty spice. Good, good, good. Our crab stock is looking awful. Eggs are alright. Exotic fruit is looking alright. Fatty meat's getting better. We definitely need more completo. I'll still keep collecting more crystal wood just by having 3 stacks because that only gets us to about like 100 with what we have at home. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go the long way around for that box, just in case it decides to not count anything as terrain. Okay. And we also have you. More boxes and pots and stuff. Okay. Next floor. Next floor. I doubt I'll be able to keep 3 potions for the floor 6 boss, but I'm going to try my damnedest to get that done. So instead of focusing on like gathering materials or anything on this floor, we are just going to be trying to speedrun our way to where the arena is with the mini boss. Why did you guys come after me? I didn't even see you. Where are you coming from? Oh shit! Oh damn it! I think it was like right as it exploded that I had to get away from the guy trying to explode in my face. Damn it. Okay. Die. Ugh, why do these guys have so much HP? Okay, we must be stocked on whatever mushrooms that we have, because that's— ooh, I almost walked into that flower. Ha! Ba ba ba. Ow. Poison. So I know I said I wanted to keep 3 potions for floor 6, but this is the first fucking room I've been in on this floor. Ooh, we are officially— hang on. What do I want these boots for? I don't want these boots. Shocking. And skin abilities suck. Like, in theory, they are helpful because, like, oh yeah, it'll be applied when you get hit. No. Okay, you, I must get them. Okay. Ooh! Ah! I didn't even see that flower there. Eat. Oh, that's a crab! Ow, 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 ow. Why the fuck? No, get out, get out. That's so mean. Why would they put a crab in a room full of dangerous plants? Unless he came from, like, the opposite room. Of course, he's not stopped by the things that I would get stopped by, fucker. Ugh. That is a normal arena there. That's not the mini-boss. Okay, yeah, he must have come from this room because there's a polisher. Fuck you. I'm— oh, what? He went through the corner! Jesus Christ, that was at 3 HP. Okay. Bastard. Jesus Christ, these mushrooms keep locking me off. Oh, and the flower put me back into its hitbox. Yay! Oh, Jesus Christ, this isn't even the way forward. At this point, I'm just here to kill them because I don't want them chasing me. There's still more mushrooms. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. Okay. The Otsploko nut, I'm just gonna let that live because there is no point in chasing that guy. He's just gonna run around and die in the poison. Thank you for the confeito. Okay. Time to go back through this awful room. Is there another way out from the start? Because I really don't want to do that arena. Yes, there is. Oh, it's got a crab. Ah, but that's the arena. Okay, I guess we're fighting the crab. Hi. What the fuck? I hit him and knocked him away, but it still counted as him getting the charge animation off. Oh god, this is hell. This is hell. And this isn't even a way out, is it? Oh my god, this is miserable. I can't even go into the floor 6 with 2 health pots now. Wow. And I've been poisoned. Excellent. I really hate how the little mushroom boys count as hitboxes for you to get stuck on. Like, I guess that's the point. They're meant to annoy you and get in the way of you killing things because they explode in your face. But, like, it's still very not fun to deal with. Also, it would really help if I could, like, actually land my attacks. I keep, like, dodging past them to try and hit them, which is not good. Get out of here. That's good enough down there. Okay, that's him down. Thanks, Coconut. Can you just kill yourself in the poison? I'm probably not going to. Are they still here? No, they're dead. Oh, the other explode canal. Okay, it would help if I don't just miss my fucking attacks. Alright. Ooh, that was awful. That was really, really awful. Okay. Petrified wood I don't exactly need. I do need that much wood and stone. 4 stacks of Conpeto crystal wood is not going to be enough. Fuck these boots. All my homies hate random boots that I got. Oh, I need tentacles, but also that's just one. What else can I get rid of? Not much. If I keep thinking about a new build. Not really. Like, this is still the highest damage build I have access to, for sure. I guess I could go back to, like, my toasty damage build, where I can, like, use the swordfish to keep things away. But overall, I feel like this feels a lot better to play. So, I don't know. I feel like a lot of what gets me in this area is, firstly, the hitbox on the poison swamp is really unforgiving. At least that's what it feels like to me. I don't need 2 stacks of mushrooms. I'll use... No, not that for the stone. I'll use it for the Conpeto. No, not more stone. But yeah, like, the second you set foot in it, it's going to start counting as hits on you. And that just does not feel fun. And then another thing is that, like, part of it is that dashing around to hit things is bad, obviously, when you've got so many things that can kill you if you step on them around. Oh, wait, I'm not getting that because it's not stacking. Right, hang on. We can just take the 100 flat, right? That's fine. Yeet. Come here, thank you. Am I missing anything else here? And I guess part of it is probably me being clumsy, but genuinely there have been situations where it's like, oh, I didn't see that a thing was here because it's being hid by terrain. Great, nice, okay, cool. This is a fun little resource room. Too bad I can't hold any of it. Yeah, I think... I want to get a little bit of practice against this floor 3 boss. So I'll do that, but I don't think it's viable for me to go to floor 6 anymore. Is it really worth hanging on to that one tentacle? Kind of, because it makes me so much money, but also... 5 stacks of crystal wood and Conpeto. That's 150. And it's not like I'm making any of the furnishings really, other than like I want the clock because I think it might look nice. So in theory I can just dedicate that to like upgrading my stuff. The issue is I just don't know what I would do for different builds. Oh, now we're stacked on this wood too. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Too much time spent thinking, not enough time spent smacking the boss, learning its patterns and stuff. I don't want to lose everything that we've gathered when I don't even have a second healing potion for the floor 6 boss, you know? Just not attainable. Oh shit, that's 2 potion fountains. only I'd known about that earlier. I could have spared myself a healing potion, maybe. Fucking hell. Alright, well, let's go for it. Oh. Oh, that's the lasers. I forgot about that. I forget what that's for. Right, making a little extra guy. Oh, that's the lasers. Okay. In theory, I could probably be hitting him with my plates when he's doing the lasers. I think it's like directly in front of him is always a laser, and then like there's two to the side of that, and then like two that don't really hit behind him, but are kind of like in the diagonal. At least I think that's how those lasers were coming out. So as long as I can get behind him for that, I can basically guarantee not getting hit by that in the future. That's good. Well, I guess I will go back and get both of these. Yoink. I knew it was gonna happen. I thought to myself as soon as I took the first one, it's like, oh, I should take the second one in case I fuck up my dash. And then it was too late. Well, what else can I drop? Not much. Oi! Well, I already had a bunch of pale meat. I can get a little bit more complete though. What else can I drop? We already have like 100 tasty spice at home. That counts, right? Yoink. There's another one down here. I think there was some back in previous rooms, but I don't want to risk going through the poison for that. Haha, haha, haha. No? Okay, nothing there. Okay, we already tapped out on the Copeto again. Nice, nice, nice. Oof. I think you in the corner here? Yes, you are, Crystal. Almost there to another stack. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today, Em? Okay, we are just missing 2 off that stack. I will go down to see if I can finish it, but then otherwise we are not going any further. Because you're homesick today? Oh no! You caught what everybody else at your store got, didn't you? God, and you were just talking about how you really didn't want to get sick. That must suck. You knew it would happen. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to avoid when you're working with so many people in tight quarters. That still sucks though. I really want to try and hit this floor 6 boss, but I just couldn't. I did not have enough HP left. God damn, motherfucker, can you stop attacking me? Yeah, there's no way this potion is gonna last for the entire next 3 floors, you know? Just ate most of a pizza, I'm going back to bed. How's the stream? Pretty good overall. I'm running into some difficulties with the final dungeon because there's a lot of like passive damage coming out from just walking on the ground if your dash doesn't go far enough, or there's a lot of Exploco nuts in different rooms, so trying to like dash away from other enemies means you can sometimes just dash into an explosion that does 20 damage, which is 1/5 of our health. So yeah, I'm having difficulties with that dungeon, especially because our main build right now is a pushback damage build, where the main preferred method of activation for me is applying it on dash strikes. I didn't really like it when I applied it on the end of my combo hits, because then it would smack things out of my range for hitting them with more combo hits, you know? But in terms of the restaurant, we've made some improvements. We've got more like plants to go around the tables and stuff. I'm also considering adding like lanterns into these corners so I don't get stuck on the chairs. We've got tier 4 recipes available for each utensil. I've also bought some additional cutting boards and frying pans because it will help with people who keep on ordering like shorter cook time stuff in between all the longer stuff. Yes, it looks very pretty. I'm so happy with how it's turned out. I think the pinks and the greens go together super well. It's just excellent. I'm very happy. And then I've also decorated our bedroom some. It's just filled with a bunch of random stuff, like this from the jade set, and then this from the crystal set, because they're it's a little chicken and a little tadpole. I wanted them. They're cute. Okay, again, I don't have enough room for all the materials that I need, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, one thing I was considering is I actually want to try and see how these look out front now that we've got more vibrant greens in there. Okay, so we'll take you out real quick, and then we'll try you. What if we do this one out here? Because I feel like the green matches the trees better. But then when we get to the kitchen... No, wrong one. We do that one? Because I feel like these floors match this carpet better, you know? But I feel like the rug, like the green and the pink right next to each other are really cute. Let me try putting out this one again. I think I'll leave it like that for now. I think that's fine. What do I need to upgrade you to rank 3s? Petrified wood and sunstone. Oh, but we're gonna get more tables and stuff. We're gonna get more tables and stuff. Yep, go sleep, Pom. Cooking up a storm, reach restaurant level 8! Oh, and our room gets more room! Oh, okay, well we're gonna fix that next time we play then. Because now I get to stuff it more of random things. Ooh, and this is the extra kitchen space I was talking about for our utensils. Nice. The next upgrade should expand out the restaurant portion to match this extra 3x3 here, so we'll have plenty of room for new tables. That's gonna be fantastic. And then, ooh, now we no longer have that like pillar in the way here. So we definitely need a third window. 1, 2, 1, 2, it'd be 1, 2 like that, and then the other wreath will go here to mimic that. Put those up, and then we get... Okay, we can get one more Azukian painting the next time Okocha is in. One more window from Alder. More shopping. Yes, yes, it's always more shopping with me. I could have feasibly tried to pay off my debt by now. Not pay off my debt. Enter the Cuisineers League by now. But I've been spending so much on like new furniture and stuff. I've been having too much fun with it. Alder isn't open today is the issue. So what we have right now is what we're gonna have to deal with. Oh! Oh my god! I was just talking about how I wanted the restaurant on the outside to reflect the upgrades that we're getting, and now it does! That's so cute! Oh, right, Unclean's birthday is today. I'm not gonna read it for now. I'm just gonna, like, check everything. Another chest, another freezer. Nice, nice, nice. Tentacles popular tomorrow. Well, I guess we're doing the Frozen Fjord next time we go. Oh my god, I was just talking about how I wanted it to update and now it's updated and it's so cute. Alder isn't on shift today, so we can't buy more tables and stuff in preparation for the next upgrade, but oh, that's gonna be so nice to come back to. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it a lot. This game is adorable. Even with how frustrating it can be, it's adorable. Okay, alright. Before I get carried away, it's already past the end of stream time. I should be going. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna pull OBS back up, so that way it doesn't have like the weird thing before. Today's progress will not be saved. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me. I didn't quite hit the floor 6 boss. I had gotten bodied by the first 3 floors instead for the final dungeon. But we'll be back at it next time with the Salty Run back, trying to get there and see the boss in the first place. And of course, building more in our restaurant. Thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you get well soon. Drink lots of orange juice and tea and all that. Get some rest. But for now, good night, guys!